Hello, hello, everyone. We should be live. We should be good. Never mind. My mic was muted. We should be good to go now. Hello, hello. Let's see. Happy Sunday. I feel discombobulated a little bit, but yesterday was a very relaxing day. We were gone a lot. But what was very exciting is we went shopping and we got a few things for the house. So that feels very nice. And I'm feeling like I'm finally getting organized in terms of like content and just like Bookstagram and all that good stuff. So far it's feeling like a good Sunday. It's feeling like it's going to be a very well planned Sunday. I'd like to challenge you that right now, if you can, before we get started in our first sprint, to write down what is most important for you to get done today. And I also want to challenge you that in the first sprint, do the task that is the most daunting. Because what I do is I tend to put off the task that I don't want to do until the end of the day. And then guess what? So, like, spoiler alert, it doesn't get done. But if you get it done right away, when you have the most energy and you have the most time, you're more likely to just get it done. And then it'll be so nice. You'll have the rest of your day to just relax and not have to stress about that. So that's what I would challenge you with. I'm going to do the same. Books. So today I will be listening to Vengeance of the Pirate Queen. I do need to finish this one. And then if I need to switch over, I also have the audiobook of The Resort, which is a fun thriller. And then if I somehow magically decide I want to keep yo-yoing, I have Canadian Boyfriend set up here by Jenny Holiday. I think that comes out later this month. I think it comes out on the 30th. So I've got plenty of books to juggle around depending on what I need to get done. But let me know what you think you'll be getting done, what you'll be reading, and let's hop into the comments. So Bree's here. She said, "Good morning, Katie. Have a few books I want to finish, so I'm excited for these sprints. Love to see it. What books are you currently juggling right now?" Hello, I just got a late lunch, so I'm going to be eating that and then continuing The Voyage of the Damned. I know we looked this up, but let me get another idea. Oh yeah, I love this cover. I'm so glad I looked at it again. How's that going for you, by the way? Good morning, Christina. Having some coffee, reading Misery by Stephen King while maybe folding laundry and finishing the rearranging I started yesterday. Sharing some Sunday fun day vibes with the like button. You're so appreciated, Christina. I hope you're having a great time with Misery. Is it fair to say that? I don't know if it's like, can you have fun while reading Misery? Let me know. Hi, Rainy. I've been fighting with iMovie and YouTube all day to upload my Booktuber's Best Books video. It's finally uploading, but it's only at 5%, and I started an hour ago. Oh, no. Well, one, I want you to know I'm very, very excited to see this. I think it's just going to be so fun. I always love when like there's these super creative video ideas. And I love long form content. So I'm excited to watch it when it does upload. But I'm very sorry that happened to you. Sometimes I swear the internet is a blessing and a curse. Good morning. How are you today, Katie? I've got my coffee, the fire going, and starting with She Wouldn't Change a Thing. How am I? I'm pretty good. I focused really hard on sleeping this weekend, you guys. You know that's important to me. Drinking my water. So far, I mean, Sunday literally just started for me, to be honest. So far, so good. I cannot complain. I'm in a good mood. I'm feeling really ambitious and productive. So I'm just hoping those vibes stay. And I'm excited to spend time with all of you guys. As for She Wouldn't Change a Thing, is this by Sarah? Is it Adlaka? That's probably not how you say her last name, but I'm curious if that's the correct author. Looks like it is a science fiction like travel story. Says it explores the complexities of motherhood, love, and the consequences of our choices. I like the cover. Hi, I'm reading. Oh gosh, is it The Big Friendly Giant? My husband has like ruined this book for me because he always makes the acronym say like something else, but I think it's The Big Friendly Giant, right? It is. Oh, what a classic. For my little one, putting together Instagram posts and reading A Narrow Door. I also have to work on Instagram posts today. You are not alone. A Narrow Door by Joanne Harris. Ooh, I like the cover. It says it's a good fit for those seeking a gripping and intense psychological thriller that explores themes of sexism, murder, and the darker side of human nature, with a focus on the protagonist's journey of tearing apart the elite world that tried to hold her back. I feel like I might have read this synopsis already. I am so sorry if I did. Hello, Lil. Good morning. Finishing up Ruthless Vows and then jumping back into Crescent City 1. How is Ruthless Vows? How's that going? And then shameless plug. Those of you already know. You already know if you're here. This is my good friend Lil. She is from Bookstagram. She is new to BookTube. So if you wanted to go check out her channel and show her some love, I would really appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you? While it's uploading, I'm probably going to continue Kiss of Iron by Claire Sager, a Regency romantasy. I actually also have this one. I started it yesterday, but I do have to just read some arcs and get those done before I can read for fun. Hello, I'm reading Crescent City. Very nice. Is it a reread or is it your first time? Also making cinnamon rolls and coffee. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Hello, I am reading Beta by MT Zimmy and also should probably start the vlog I have planned. Yes, you should. That would be so fun. Okay, let's look up Beta by MT. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so it is YA fantasy sci-fi. Interesting. It says it's a good fit for those seeking a story that combines the thrill of superheroes with the intrigue of teenage secrets and self-discovery, set in a tense, adventurous world with a dark underbelly. I like it a lot. I like the cover. I mean, who's surprised? I'm very much a cover buy kind of person. I'm reading Inferno by Dan Brown. Let's see. Inferno. There it is. Oh, okay. It's funny because like when I see it, I get the vibe that it would be it looks more historical, but it makes sense because it is part of the Da Vinci Code books, I believe. I think so. So I read the first one a very, very long time ago. So it makes sense that I got historical vibes because it's there. Hello, Bethany. Got my Eye of the World pages done this morning and starting to read Red Rising and knowing my son is coming home around lunchtime after being at my sister for 3 days. That's so exciting. It's got to be so fun. I mean, I'm sure your son had a great time with your sister, but, just to have him home and to catch up. And honestly, you're doing great with your reading. So nicely done. Good morning. I'm reading Assassin's Apprentice and The Wager. Okay, let's look into it. Assassin's Apprentice. Okay, so that's the one by Robin Hobb. How's this one going? I need to read a Robin Hobb book, honestly. So I'm going to add it to my want to read. And then The Wager. Oh, is this the one about the shipwreck? Is this the shipwreck, mutiny, and murder book? Let me know because there was somebody else who was reading this, I want to say on Friday. That might have been you. Good morning, Megan. Working on lessons. Lesson plans this morning. Totally get it. Lesson planning never ends. Hello, Julie. Currently trying to decide on my next read. The tough decisions, honestly. What are you in the mood for? Maybe we can help you if you want. The most important thing to get is laundry sorted and get one load of the kids' clothes washed. You can do that. Oh, absolutely. Mine is having a conversation with my team lead and packing my lunch for my overnight shift. I will stay in lurk mode and complete both tasks now. I love that. Yes, go do it. Especially while you're like thinking about it. It's totally fine if you need to mute me or go do your task right now. I fully support that. I'm really enjoying it. I haven't read anything since the last stream though, so I want to get to page 300 at least today. Well, I really hope that happens for you. Good morning, Sarah. I will be reading House of Sky and Breath today, but I think I will work on my cross stitch a little bit first while we have some good light. That's a great idea. Hello, Cassandra. I have a bit of work to do for uni, but after a few sprints, I'll hopefully be done and ready to curl up in bed and read. What are you studying at uni? Yes, it's very interesting. I have so many questions. Okay, hopefully like good questions. I'm still waiting for my chair. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was on the truck for delivery yesterday, but I think my neighborhood was still too icy for them to get here. Now it's saying today. I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, I'd be calling someone and being like, hey, can I just come get it? Hello, Christy. I'm reading Iron Flame. Very nice. How far are you? Is it Elena? Hello. Just finished lunch, so I'm ready to read. I've been kind of struggling to pick up Mother of Death and Dawn. This is part of, is it Daughter of No Worlds, right? Death and Dawn. Is it the last one? It is. Okay. Perfect. I've read the first one, so I'm determined to focus on it today and get it finished, or a good chunk of it. I read the first one and I tried to pick up the second one, but I wasn't in the right mood. So you'll have to let me know how you're feeling about the series overall, but I hope you're able to get a good chunk done today. It's pretty good. It was supposed to be my last read of 2023. Listen. You're reading it now. It's all that matters, you know? I went to bed on right when she got out the thing to do the thing. So excited to get back. Still can't believe I went to bed giving myself a cliffhanger. Christina, I'm not going to lie to you. My brain cannot comprehend what this means. So excited to get back. Still can't believe I went to bed giving myself a cliffhanger. So I'm assuming you went to bed early last night. In the middle of your book, there was a cliffhanger. So now you are picking it back up to hopefully get some answers because of where you left off. I think that's what you're saying. Hello, going to get, oh, here we go. Hello, I will be reading Terms and Conditions, only about 5 chapters in so far, but I hope to get a good chunk done today before I go to Epcot today. And that's like a book convention, is it not? Or am I crazy? Oh, it's like a festival? Oh, is it Festival of the Arts? You see, I learn something new every day. But I hope you're enjoying the Dreamland Billionaire series. Final Offer was my favorite in that series. Christina said, if you know, you know. Are you reading Kiss of Iron? I am reading it for Tori's book club. I am. I love Tori so much. I also want to read Ruthless Vows badly, but since it's a St. Martin's Press book, I wouldn't be able to share it on my videos anyway. And I have too many books to read for videos that I can't read. I totally get it. Okay, perfect. Then yes, I do know what book you're talking about then. My mom would listen to Robin Hood books when I was a kid. I need to actually sit down and read one properly. I love when that happens. Like, my parents weren't really big readers, so they didn't really necessarily read any books growing up. Like, when I was growing up, my aunt was like the big reader, but she always read like James Patterson and like, that's where like my love for romantic suspense books kind of came in. So I did used to read a lot of James Patterson when I was younger. But now our reading tastes are so different. Mainly the Assassin's Apprentice books and the, oh gosh, I should be able to say this. I should. Maybe if I look it up, I can get the pronunciation. We'll cheat a little bit. Whoa, it would help if I could spell. Oh. Let's see. It does not, but I do know what you're talking about. So I agree. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for, so I might roam my library app to see what's available. I love doing that. And then what's funny is normally what happens is I'll get a few books from the library, like some ebooks or whatever. And then I kid you not, like the next day, some of my holds will be available. And then I'm like, what do I do? But I hope you find something good. It's my first time reading Crescent City 1, and I'm liking it very much. I need to be quick and finish the second one too before the new release. You've got this. First of all, before I get distracted, I love the picture of the cat. I hope that is your cat. Super cute. But yes, you've got the books. You've got it. I would not pressure yourself too hard because they are chunkers. So it's one of those things where it's like, take your time, make sure you're still enjoying it, but you can absolutely finish both of them. I did. I read both of them in a month, so you definitely can. I'm about to start the final section. Ooh, of Iron Flame. Okay. All right. Good morning. Just cooking breakfast and trying to finish City of Bones today, as well as The Toll. And this is the Neil, like, I have them. The Schusterman, right? I believe so. That's The Toll is the last book, I think, correct? Yeah. Except for I think they're doing a spinoff now, aren't they? Oh, they have Gleanings, which is 3.5. Okay. I'm reading The Final Offer right now as my bedtime book, and I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you are. It was my favorite in that series. Festival of the Arts is happening at Disney Epcot, and it's one of the favorite Broadway stars is performing tonight, and so I'm headed there at 3 p.m. Oh my gosh, that sounds so much fun. I used to read my grandma's Reader's Digest books, so Mary Higgins Clark was where I developed my early reading taste. Oh, that's so fun. Both my parents were huge book readers. We had an entire room where we'd put all our books in and we'd all share. Couldn't have the adult books. Fair. That's good parenting. Yes, Kayla, which Broadway star? I enjoyed the first book the most. I feel like the second book had the middle book syndrome, and the third one is okay so far. The action is finally picking up in the middle part. Interesting. So like pacing issues? I have the third book pre-ordered, but I don't know when I'll read it since I have to read Throne of Glass and ACOTAR. Yeah. And that's okay. I'd say the only issue about taking your time is just that, like, you never know what will happen when you're on the internet with spoilers. And that's the unfortunate side of being on the internet. My hope would be that you would be able to take your time and hopefully people will be nice. I hope that for you. Thinking of doing an SJM read through in February because I do have Crescent City 3 pre-ordered. That would be fun. I support it. All right. So the Broadway star is Heidi. Is it Blinkenstaff? I want to look them up because I want to see if like I would know them based on their face, if that makes sense. Heidi Blinkenstaff. Oh, I want to say she looks familiar. It looks like she's most known as well for originating the role of Bee in the 2015 musical Something Rotten. Interesting. Well, I hope you have so much fun. And I have only read the first 3 books of Throne of Glass. Okay, well, so what I will say is, my opinion, bare minimum, you should at least read the ACOTAR series before you dive into Crescent City 3. That would be my personal opinion. I cannot speak on Throne of Glass. I have read all the books. I would personally say that I think you should have read all of Sarah's books before you dive into Crescent City, but to each their own. You know what I mean? You're going to make the decision that's best for you. The Toll is the 3rd book in Scythe series by Neil Schusterman and Reading for a Book Club. Very nice. I've only read the first book, but I own all of them. They're right there. Hello, Bree. I'm filming and doing some admin stuff this morning. Very nice. Sounds productive. I mean, I avoided spoilers for Crescent City too. Yeah. I try not to think about it because, so I knew I wanted to read Crescent City 2 immediately. I read it the week it came out. I knew I wanted to avoid spoilers. Like, I just knew I wanted to be fast about it, right? And the issue I have is that some of my friends decided they didn't want to read it right away. And so I was very respectful of them. And my friends and I, anytime we meet new people, we always say, oh, how far have you read? What have you read? So we know like what we can safely discuss and what we can't. And then for the publishing company to come out and just spoil things, it was like, so why? Then I could have just done that. I could have done that. So it's something I feel passionately about just because like I do think readers deserve the chance to experience the book the way they were supposed to be. And I feel like the publisher and the author have really ruined that. I'm training to become an English teacher in France. So to prepare for the exam, we have this class in which we analyze different pieces of pop culture. So I am working on an analysis of The Handmaid's Tale. Wow, that is so cool. And that sounds like so much fun. Honestly, I applaud you. At college, I worked in this program where we helped some of our foreign students learn English. And I really, really enjoyed doing that. I made so many great friendships, but like, it's also not necessarily the easiest task. So that's amazing. Sorry, I was really trying to answer a question I asked, but not giving spoilers. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, Christina. Listen, sometimes my brain just doesn't compute. You didn't do anything wrong. Unfortunately, I already know the spoiler. I'm so sorry that you do, James. I'm so sorry because I got spoiled when House of Sky and Breath first came out. So I know I got to read ACOTAR. Yes. I saw her when she was workshopping Freaky Friday, the musical. Still so sad. Oh, I'm sorry that it didn't make it to Broadway. It was so good. Ugh. Second book introduces a new character, and it was kind of hard getting to care about it since the connection to the main storyline wasn't apparent from the start. And the main couple, oh no, the separation. Yeah, I don't remember how far I got, but I remember I was buddy reading it with a friend and she had DNF'd. So Bloomsbury, what they did is basically, if you missed it, there's literally like 5 editions of Crescent City 3 being a release basically at all these different stores, and they shared what the bonus content would be essentially. And in some of the bonus scenes, they shared character names that were spoilers essentially. I love the Freaky Friday musical. I adore Something Rotten, and B is one of my favorite characters in it. Me too, Rainey. I was in the middle of reading House of Sky and Breath for the first time. No, this makes me so mad, Sarah. I was so mad that I stopped reading it for 2 weeks. I'm so sorry. I really am. Hi, Beth. Reading Mile High. Okay, so I haven't read Mile High, but I've read the other 2 books in the series. Hear me out. Hear me out. I heard such mixed things about Mile High. I was nervous. I wasn't going to like it, but Caught Up sounded so good. So I read that one and I loved it. And then I read The Right Move and I loved that. So now I own them all. And so I'm definitely going to read Mile High, but I hope you're loving it. I know Rainey, who's here in the comments, loved Mile High. I need more coffee. Same. I'm going to get some caffeine. It really, really is. And then obviously most of you know that once again, the publisher and the author released another spoiler that just didn't. Here's the thing. I understand that people want to do marketing and they want people to read this book. But what I don't understand is it's not like Sarah J. Maas is an indie author. It's not like she's not selling copies of her books. From what I understand, she's already pre-sold like 750,000 copies in pre-orders. So like, I don't understand. But that's just me. I'm not a hater. I still appreciate her books. But like, as a fan of her, I think this puts a bad taste in my mouth in terms of like how she treats her readers. So, and I am an SJM girly, but it just doesn't feel like that was the right move for people who are loyal to her. It just feels weird. Yeah, I'll never forget that ending. I can forget lots of spoilers. Exactly. And it'll stay with me. I remember exactly when I finished the book. I remember exactly how I was. I felt like I was in a daze for like 3 days. So it just makes me upset. I'm going to do it. I was supposed to do it in TBRathon, but then I got, I was going to read it for a book with a blue cover, but then I got Funny Story. I got the arc of that. And I was like, well, I have to read it. So, but I can still potentially read Mile High for a different prompt. Hello, Lexi. I'm going to be reading Crooked Kingdom and Engagement Party again. Very nice. Not as good as The Right Move. I think you're going to love Caught Up. I thought it was super good. But The Right Move is just on another level. I'm going to do it, Kayla. I'm going to do it. I'll be reading Legendary, and I hope to finish it today and start Finale. I need to read Finale. I need to. They also posted a video of the last few lines of the book, and that's the spoiler I got. I sat and stewed for 2 weeks thinking about how I could have Yeah, I'm really so sorry. I really am. Hello, Vanessa. How's it going? I'm bracing for when the book comes out because I'm an Amazon packer and there's going to be tons coming out. Well, thank you so much for suffering so the rest of us can have our things. We appreciate you. At least most of us appreciate you, because people who have to do deliveries and packing and things like that, I swear they don't get the recognition they deserve, to be honest. I remember immediately texting you about the ending. Yeah, honestly though, props to me for keeping secrets, because Lil has read all 3 of SJM series. And it was a reread of ACOTAR for me and the first time for her. And I want you guys to know, do you know how hard it is not to spoil things when you get excited? But I didn't. So I'm like, I feel very proud of myself for that. It caused me to lower my star rating. Totally fair. I managed to go like 2 years without being spoiled. And for the publisher, yeah. Oh, I 100% agree. I thought I could join you, but our game night is that. No, that's totally fine, Vanessa. No worries at all. Finishing up Butcher and Blackbird today. I hope you're loving it. And don't worry, I'm one of the people that'll get the book. Oh, okay. Well, that's good, though. That's great. All right, guys. We actually got to the end of the comments. I'm feeling super proud right now. But let's hop in. Let me switch things around, figure out my life. But we're going to hop into our first sprint, and I will see you all in 75 minutes. Do not forget, write your list if you can of what you would really like to get done today, what would be very productive, like the most important, your priorities. And then I'm challenging you to tackle the thing that you want to do the least, you know? So whatever that might be. I want you to do that first if you can, so it's out of the way. But otherwise, I will see you all in 75 minutes. Do, 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 do. So here's the crazy thing. I have restarted my computer and I've also restarted the Life app. So I don't know why the timer is not working for me. I assumed when I did that it would work. That was my bad. I should never assume. But oh well. Oh well. It's a minor thing. So productivity. I got a lot done. I had to do some back end stuff on Bookstagram, and I got that done with basically minutes to spare. So that was awesome. I got some laundry going. I got to 20% in Vengeance of the Pirate Queen, which I am enjoying so far. I'm not surprised because I've enjoyed all of the books in this series so far. But in this book, we are following kind of, I can never think of her name. The main character from the first two books, we're following her like right hand man, her like best friend kind of thing. And it's pretty good so far. It's pretty good. So let's see. Let's check in where we left off. Jess joined. Vanessa said, don't forget to hit the like button if you guys want to. It's much, much appreciated, especially if you're on your phone. I said hi to Jess. Good morning. Coffee and Kindle are in hand. Reading Truth or Dare. The Last Man Standing by Lynette King. Okay. Let's see. Truth or Dare. Can I spell? Probably not. The Last Man. There we go. Oh, interesting. It's short. I've never heard of this book before, but it doesn't even have a preview or a blurb or anything. So let me know how you're feeling about this one. My goal for today is to include finishing Engagement Party and get to roughly 50% in Crooked Kingdom. So I need to be productive today. Well, Lexi, I hope when we get to your follow-up message that the first sprint went really well for you. Hello, Beth. Just joining. Going to take my shower and get ready. I'm not sure what I'll be reading today. Maybe work on Emma or may read Ink Blood Sister Scribe. I love the cover of that book. The People We Keep or Dreams Lie Beneath. Oh my gosh, so many book choices. Okay, so Emma, I think isn't that based off of like a movie? Yeah, it's Jane Austen, right? And then The People We Keep. Is that by Allison Larkin? I love the cover of this one. Ooh, you've got good cover choices. Or Dreams Lie Beneath. Ooh, a Rebecca Ross book. Ooh. I'm going to say that I personally would tell you to go with Dreams Lie Beneath. That's my vote. But you'll have to let me know what you did decide to pick up. And everybody else can weigh in too if they've read these books because I have not read any of them. Hello, hello, Dreamcatcher. Morning, popping in to say hello and hit the like button, reading and running around this morning. Well, thank you so much, Nicole, for hopping in. I hope you're having a good morning, though, a good kind of chaos. Another sprint hopper. Hi, Nicole. Yes, I always encourage you guys. There are always several people sprinting. Please go say hi, hit the like button, show love across the platform. There are so many wonderful creators that you can go and talk to. Hello, Christine. Finally sitting down with coffee to read 2 chapters of Eye of the World. Very nice. I hope you're keeping up with the buddy read if that's what you're doing. And I hope you're enjoying the book. Good morning, doing schoolwork, That's important stuff. I'm proud of you for doing the things that you got to do. Good morning, Jennifer. Going to make something to eat while listening and reading Murder at is it Malawan Hall? Let me look this up. Murder at, whoops. Ooh, okay. It's by Colleen Cambridge. And it looks like it's the first in a series. And it says it's a good fit for those seeking a lighthearted, cozy mystery with a touch of humor reminiscent of Agatha Christie's work, but with a fresh and modern twist. I feel like I need to give this a try. I feel like that needs to happen. Thanks so much, Jennifer. Okay, I did the hardest thing on my list. I finally crawled out of bed with 17 minutes left to spare. Listen, that could be the hardest thing that you do all day. And honestly, sometimes I don't want to get out of bed either. So I feel this. Going to do the hardest thing on my list, grocery shopping. Goodbye, Lexi. Hopefully I'll see you later. Hello, just joining, reading Sherwood Anderson's Winesburg, Ohio for my short fiction class. Have to read it by tomorrow, so hopefully I can push through it today. Absolutely. And let me know, is it just Key? Let me know. I want to make sure that I say your name correctly, but let's look up this book. It is Winesburg, Ohio. Okay, perfect. Ooh, okay. It's 240 pages, or at least that's what it says here. And it is a collection of short stories, which you did. Oh, you said it was for your short fiction class. So short stories. I don't read a ton of short stories, but every now and again I pick them up. But you'll have to let us know how far you are. Well, my video's now at 15%. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's trying, but it got to 25. But I got to 27% of Kiss of Iron. I didn't realize this book was 600 pages. Yeah, it's chunky. Why do I keep picking up chunky books? I don't have time for this. And now I've taken a shot. You absolutely get bonus points. You get, just like in Whose Line Is It Anyways? I'll give you 1,000 points, 1,000 extra points. Hi, Kelsey. I'm reading Everking. I've heard such good things about that book and everything I know about love. Hoping to get to 50% of Everking today, but I'm in a cleaning mood. Also, the cats yay, the cats are staying an extra day. That's wonderful. Oh, I love this. If you're in a cleaning mood, is there an audiobook you could turn on? That's what I would say. I'm also kind of in a cleaning, organizing mood, so I totally get it. Laura said, I got my Instagram post up and have been planning filming my first YouTube video tomorrow. And now reading A Narrow Door. Again, very exciting. I'll have to go check out your Instagram post. And then wishing you all the best luck with your first video. I decided to take the week off. I was going to post a video today, but I didn't get to edit it. And you know what? I said, that's okay. I'll post more videos next week. I'm not going to pressure myself, but I can't wait to see your video. I'm glad you're really enjoying it. I'm excited to be able to pick it up again. Oh, hi, Leo. All right. Lil said 86% into Ruthless Vows. 86 pages of Voyage of the Damned. Very nice. Hello, Maggie. I started my last cover letter. Very exciting. Not at all productive today, but we're going to give ourselves some grace. Yes, Sundays are resetting. Sundays are for relaxation. You know, Sundays are not about overwhelming yourself. Finished my dinner and read 12 pages. Read 55 pages and finished the second cup of coffee. Gonna make breakfast during chatty part. Love it. I would just want like a very big breakfast right now. Like I'm thinking like eggs and toast and hash browns and just bacon. Oh, I want like a breakfast like that. Got to 39% in interesting facts about space and going to make some brunch now. See, everybody's getting food, you guys. Interesting facts about space. By Emily Austin. Very bright cover. It says it is contemporary fiction. Dark, emotional, funny, and medium pace. It's a good fit for those seeking a heartwarming and humorous exploration of human relationships, personal growth, and self-acceptance with a touch of anxiety and PTSD representation. Interesting. Read 28 pages in Red Rising up to chapter 12. Mind is getting blown. This is a great setup, and I like where I feel like this is going. Got laundry going. Now swatching for a blanket. Oh, did I mention that I put laundry on? I did. Who cares? Yes, Red Rising was crazy. When I first picked it up, I had no idea what was going to happen in like the first half. It was wild. It was wild. I'm excited to continue the series. I did some sprint hopping and checked for some more, drank some coffee and worked on journal, decided on supper, and finally read a bit. Very nice. Yes, thank you. It's Alosa. Thank you so much, Jess. Oh, you have saved me. I appreciate you. It's like I just listened in the book and they said her name 8,000 times. But when I'm put on the spot, I'm like, yeah, that person, the person. My son came home, so I got some snuggles from him until the Play-Doh came out. Ooh, you can't. Can you complete with Play-Doh? I don't know. And then he just walked off to play. Honestly, Play-Doh's so fun, though. but I'm sure he'll let you build with him with Play-Doh. You guys can make something together. Posted my unhaul books on Pango and started a load of laundry. We'll be getting ready to film in the next sprint. Ooh, can you share what you're going to be filming? Also, guys, this means that we should check out Bree's Pango to see if we want any of her books. The fish are doing okay. They're playing and working out a pecking order. I've come up with a name for my littlest, but the other two are hard to tell apart, so I haven't settled on names for them yet. That's fair. Sometimes I think it is smart to like wait on names until you get to know their personalities more. Let's see. Yes, thank you so much, Christina, for the spreadsheet. You and Vanessa worked so hard on it. Thank you so much. We're going to start with a goal of finishing my last cover letter. If I can accomplish that, we can be more ambitious. I love it. That's a great idea. I worked on my cross stitch and am having so much fun with it. Yes, it's been about 13 years since I've done it, but my local fiber arts art store created, you talked about this, the Gilmore Girls quotes theme set, but I don't think it was the quote set. I think at the time we talked about Gilmore Girls, it was just like a color scheme, I think. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hardest thing on my list was laundry today. So not happening with my 9-month-old and 4-year-old and husband at work. And that's okay. You know, sometimes we have to adjust the plan based on, you know, what we have going on. And sadly, you know, children definitely throw wrenches and things. They're wonderful. They're amazing. But you have to be so flexible with them. Good morning, Squishy. During the sprint, I showered and made iced Mataram. I'll be reading A Curious Beginning by Deanna. Let me just see and make sure I didn't miss it. Oh, matcha. Is it an iced matcha? Okay. Working on some organic chemistry and every second sprint reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Very nice. I need to go back to that series, but I have to finish finale first. Let's see. Read about 70 pages and got to 35%. This book has me sweating, and you are reading Mile High, correct? Ooh, okay. This makes me excited. Hi, Nikki. I still need to read this Trisha Levenseller book. You do. You do need to read it. Have you read the other two? Remind me. My family and I slept in today. It was so nice. Oh my gosh, baby slept through the night. That's wonderful. Yeah, you can call me Kate. Perfect. Okay. I've been sitting on wanting to read Daughter of the Pirate King series because the hardcover is sprayed. They are so pretty. You're the only person I know who has read it, so I'm glad you like it. Oh, wow. Yeah, quite a few people I know have been reading them or they've read them in the past. I personally think they're really good. They're very quick reads, in my opinion. I do have 2 of the books in old covers, and then I bought 1 of the books in like the new special edition, but I probably will end up buying the rest. Yay! If you buy them and you read them, let me know. You can message me while you're reading. I'd love to talk about them with you. I'm reading Eye of the World for Brittany's buddy read, and I am a bit ahead. Ooh, I love to see it because I'm going back to work tomorrow after 4 weeks off. So I wanted to make sure I don't fall behind. Well, first of all, wishing you the best of luck as you start back at your job tomorrow. And I'm sure you'll find your right rhythm, but look at you go, getting ahead. That is such smart thinking. Yes, I can listen to everything I know about love on audio, thankfully, so I'll listen while cleaning. Yes, I love that. You've got this. Got my lunch packed. My team lead hasn't answered, but at least I reached out. Yes, you tried. And read 12% more of A Ship of Bones and Teeth. This is the one that's by like Karina, right? I think A Ship of Bones and Teeth. Yeah, okay. So sorry, my husband's cleaning the bathroom. And so I was like, I don't know what you guys can hear and not hear. Okay. I do remember this cover and I've wanted to read it. And I believe it's on KU. So it is a romantasy. It says it's a good fit for those who enjoy a dark and adventurous romance with a touch of fantasy, following a strong-willed heroine who seeks revenge and freedom and a fearsome pirate captain with a secret on a journey filled with danger, magic, and unexpected love. I don't know why. I think it's on my to read on Goodreads, but not on here. So we're changing that. Let's see. Just joined in. Going to be reading, is it Aileen? I think so. And maybe something else. Not sure what yet. Well, let us know if you have any choices. We could definitely help you. I have 30 pages left in my book. I was going to work on my cross stitch the next sprint, but now I'm second guessing myself. Don't second guess yourself. You've got this. You'll make the right decision. How much is your current read dependent on the previous books in this series? I'm hesitant to pick it up since I don't remember anything from the first 2 books, and I read them back in 2018. I wouldn't say that you necessarily have to have the other books read. You know what I mean? Like, you would obviously miss parts of those stories. So, like, you've read the books before. So to you, I feel like it'd be like riding a bike. Like, you'd pick up this book and you'd be like, oh yeah, like I remember bits and pieces about that, because really, like, Alosa and Raiden and everything, they are very much in the background of this book. So I would say even if you just wanted to Google like things that happen in the first 2 books, but I don't think you're missing out on anything if you just pick this up. I feel like it's fine as like a standalone, but take what I say with a grain of salt. But that would be my suggestion to you, is if you're really feeling like you want to just kind of catch up, I would look at like spoiler reviews. I would look at like recaps that are probably on the internet with other people's reviews, just to kind of get back to an idea of like what happened in those 2. But I think you'd be fine to pick this one up. Ooh, filming my TBR for Dante's Inferno and a bunch of vlog intros. Okay, very nice. Hello, I'm reading nonfiction and The Last Unicorn, but I also need to lesson plan and practice music. Okay, I love it, because there's been some other people here who are doing lesson planning, not necessarily practicing music, but we've had lots of people doing homework and cover letters and all sorts of stuff. Yes, we talked about ridiculous amounts of Gilmore Girls themed yarn. I also bought, not ridiculous. If it makes you happy, it's not ridiculous at all. Also, Katie, you'll be excited. I'm finally reading One Dark Window in February since you put it. Yes, I hope you love it. I really, really hope you do. I thought it was so unique. That's all I'm going to say about it, but I'm so curious to see how you feel about it. I did read Legendary, and did I like it? I liked Carval better than Legendary, but I was talking to Rainey and Nell, I think, about how maybe I just wasn't in the right mood for Legendary. Maybe I shouldn't have read them so close to each other. So I'd be curious my thoughts. Maybe next year I'll reread it and just see how I feel about it. Okay, you've read the first 2, then yeah, you need to pick this one up. The audio is on Everand. But like the wait time for my library, their audio too was like nothing. I also still need to read Vengeance of the Pirate Queen. I think I'm going to hit sequels hard in February or March, depending on how Battle of the Girl Bands go. I know. Why am I doing so many readathons this year, you guys? Because it's hard when I say I'm not going to do like a TBR, and then I have to make sure that the books that I'm reading hit the prompts though. So I've kind of put myself in a little box, but it's okay. But yeah, I'm curious to see how Battle of the Girl Bands goes, to be completely honest. But hopefully it's just a fun time. And hopefully, Destiny's Child wins, but, we'll see. A Ship of Bones and Teeth is so good. Okay, perfect. I'm very, very excited to read it. It was on my top 10 of 2023, and it's a dark Little Mermaid romantic. Well, seeing as how The Little Mermaid used to be my favorite, that makes me very excited. Hello, hello. How's it going? Probably going to the library during the next sprint, but I'll hop back on once I'm back. No worries. I hope you find lots of good finds. I should be like, listen, teachers deserve a break. Like when you're home, you're really not supposed to be working. I read all the Carvel close together, but I don't know. Legendary was definitely my favorite. I'm happy. I'm so glad that like worked out for you though. I think because it was the other sister's perspective, which I enjoyed more. I don't know what it was, but like I just didn't connect with her. Like there was nothing wrong with her. It's just like I felt really connected in Carvel. Like I felt really like on that journey with that character. And then when we moved into Legendary, I just didn't feel the same connection. So again, I think it was more me, and I just wasn't ready to dive into that book yet, but I wanted to keep trucking along. So I just think it was my fault. I worked on setting up my bullet journal. I know you were talking about this on sprints yesterday, right? I believe so, when you were sprinting with Leandra. I'm so excited to see your bullet journal. I'm still deciding what I want to work on today. That's okay. Everybody makes me want to do a bullet journal. I'm surprised I haven't caved yet, but I'm close. I'm curious about the sister's perspective in Legendary, but I also feel like I'm satisfied with just Carvel. I mean, It depends on where you want to go as a reader, because if you just want to read Carval and you don't want to go to Legendary and Finale, that's fine. But then also, do you want to read the Once Upon a Broken Heart series? Because if you do, you should read that series first. So it depends on where you want to go on that reading journey. I will go check out Battle of the Bands. Yeah, Battle of the Girl Bands. No pressure, Nikki, but you know. But I believe there is Spice Girls, there's Cheetah Girls, there's TLC, and there's Destiny's Child. So I am a co-host of Destiny's Child with Amy and with Kelsey. So you can join whatever team obviously makes the most sense for you, whether you like the host, you like the band, you like the prompts best. But I would love to have you if you're interested. The breakfast sounds good. Instead, I'm having a banana, a donut, and a fried egg. That still sounds delicious. There's nothing wrong with that. Going on oh, that's the worst. A sense of impending doom. Valid. And also tired. So I am here to do things that make me feel better, right? Read yoga. Yeah, take care of yourself. Like, be cozy, be relaxed, do whatever just makes sense for you so you can keep on with the good vibes, because it's hard. Yes, so Rainy Blue Reads does have the channel announcement. I'm sorry, I don't have it linked in this one just because this is obviously a TBRathon video, but what I can do is I will post a link down below. Rainy, are you not a mod? I could have swore I made you a mod on my channel, but if I didn't, what I'll do is I'll add you as a mod, but then also I will post a link to the readathon as well, to the Battle of the Girl Bands. Ooh, breakfast. I should do that at noon. Hey, you know, technically breakfast just literally stands for break fast. So when you do that can be whatever time you want. Better than me. I'm having a protein shake and I need to go to the store. Protein shake is good. Just cave, Katie. I feel like you'd have so much. Oh, thank you so much. That's such a sweet thing to say. Honestly, I appreciate that. Team Destiny's Child. So excited for the Battle of the Girl Bands. Yes. Thank you so much, Laura. Going to watch Rainy's announcement. All right, perfect. So this is a great segue. We will hop into our next one. Let me reset this. And I will see you all. Let me star. Okay, hold on. We got a few really fast. Let's see if I can do this. Team TLC and Brie, protein shake is my weekday breakfast. Yeah. The bullet journal world is scary, but I love it there. I agree. It's like a good kind of chaos, you know? My work is offering me a day off tomorrow. Yes. Oh, but you won't get paid for it. It depends. There's so many factors that I look into when I consider whether or not to take an unpaid day off. One, how are you doing mentally? Could you benefit from having a day off? But then also, will this negatively affect your budget and then in turn make you stress out? So those are two things I definitely look at, but also remember that like time is not something we can get back. So if you don't need the money, if you're not desperate for that money, then I would 1000% recommend taking a day off. Self-care days, stay home days are so important and they don't come around a ton, but that's 1000% up to you and your situation. Breakfast food is always a good choice. Hi, Courtney. How's it going? We're going to hop actually right into our sprint. I was just getting through some of the comments super fast. All right. And then I'm going to post Rainy's announcement video in the comments, okay? All right. I'll see you all in 75. Welcome back. How did you guys do? That was a very stressful spring for me. I'm just going to be 1,000% honest. Content right now, like doing Bookstagram content, my heart's like struggling with it. I'm just not vibing with the pictures that I'm taking. And it's just, sometimes I feel like you just get in the right space and it just comes so naturally and so effortlessly. And then sometimes it genuinely feels like you do pictures all day long and it's like, Val says hi, everyone. So anyways, that happened. It's fine. It's over. I've got the most like majority things that I like, the priority things I need to be done for Bookstagram. So that's fine. Hopefully in the next sprint, I'll be able to get a few more things done for the week in terms of Bookstagram, and then I can move on. I can let go so it doesn't just drain me of all my energy. Yes, Valkyrie, we hear you. We hear you. As for reading, I read another 8%. So that happened. Not great, but honestly, juggling all those things, it's fine. Yes, Valkyrie, we hear you. Hold on one second, guys. Stop. Okay, so let's see where we were when we left off. So Christine said, I joined the Spice Girls because I let the spinner wheel choose for me. I couldn't pick. I totally understand that. That's okay. There's not really any wrong answer, in my opinion. Everybody has teams full of hosts that I absolutely love and adore. So there's no wrong choice. Oh, I heard not needing money. Oh, no. Oh, we were just talking about whether or not James should take the day off tomorrow, but it would be unpaid. Probably should go in, unfortunately. I get it. I'm sorry, though. Christine, welcome to the team. I did share the link to the announcement video if anybody is interested in the Battle of the Girl Bands. It's pretty fun. Rainey always has a great readathon. I started hosting readathons by doing the Get a Clue readathon, which is also hosted by Rainey. So I can only say good things. Welcome, Nikki, to Team Destiny's Child. I'm biased, but I think we're pretty cool. I'm back, so I'll be reading Crooked Kingdom. Nice. I hope the grocery store went okay. Hello. Changed to new litter in the litter. Oh, yeah, that stuff is heavy. Breakfast is in the oven, dishwasher emptied, and now I'm ready to read until breakfast is ready. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Finish your book and you're giving it 5 stars. That's wonderful. To get lunch, switch the laundry, and ponder that book. Ooh. I started Good Girls Bad Blood last night. My boss is also reading it, so we're trying not to spoil it for each other, but I'm ready to get my detective on. Yeah, that book, in my opinion, is darker than the first, so I hope you're loving it. Let's see. Well, now my video is at 30%. I'm thinking it'll be hopefully by dinner time. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great. I wonder, what do you think it is? Like, do you think it's actual, like, seriously, Valkyrie, do you think it's like the video? Do you think it's like your internet? I never understand sometimes why these things happen, but I'm sorry that did. Got to 36% into Kiss of Iron. Might take a break from that and dive into lessons in chemistry for TBRathon. Very nice. Hi, Steph. Just got getting in from work, going to be eating lunch, and then diving back into Kingdoms of Ash. How far are you now? Got my swatch done and cuddling my son plus lunch. Time to get him down for a nap, I think, so maybe some reading while he sleeps in the next sprint. Very nice. I have no Bookstagram strategy, so I haven't posted in forever. Okay, so what I do is I do pre-plan most of my Bookstagram content. I really, really try, just like with my BookTube content. So I will plan everything for the whole week. So that's like book reviews that need to go up. So like whether they're arcs, like for NetGalley, I will put them first because they're my priority of like, I want to feature the books. And then I have to do a rep post for Gigi and Bo once a week. So I make sure I do that and I get that done. And then I always usually do like a check-in. So like what I've been reading during the week and things like that. And then you want to usually prioritize doing at least a reel. But I don't normally recommend people post more than 4 or 5 times a week. That's a lot. So then it's like, if you decide you want to post more, cool. But I really only try to plan 4 to 5 posts a week and go from there. Worked on my cross stitch some more, but had to stop because my eyes were crossing more than the stitches. I ate lunch and watched a few YouTube videos. Very nice. I think I'm going to turn on football here when we hop into the next sprint. So will I read? We're going to find out. Hello, Purple Dragonfly, just joining. What are you up to this Sunday? Got the shopping done, made pizza and ate, and I've been making my way through some of my watch later. Very nice. My watch later is out of control. 81 pages of Voyage of the Damned, and it's getting really good. Yay! We love to hear that. Just joined, and you're reading Red, White, and Royal Blue. I love that book. I love that book. I still have to watch the movie. I know I'm behind, but didn't read a lot, but got a bit further into Eileen and started... Oh, I will not. Also did Duolingo. I will not be able to pronounce that. I am so sorry. I'm not going to disrespect anyone by even trying. This is why I need Leandra. She's so good at this. But gosh, Duolingo. I haven't done Duolingo in so long. Still making breakfast. Decided to also make brownies. Oh, that's a good choice. Was I waiting for breakfast? I decided it was good time to clean out my pantry cabinets. Living the dream over here. Sounds productive though. It's a little chaotic, but like in a good way. Being a content creator is just wild. Yeah. Sometimes you're so far ahead and everything feels right. And then suddenly you realize it's been 3 weeks since you posted. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I never want to post just to post. But then if you don't post, Instagram or YouTube or whoever it is will hinder you. Like it hinders your growth. And so it's like no social media platform promotes the idea of taking a break. So it's hard to find that balance, but for the most part, that's the thing is, so when we go into the next sprint, I'll do my best to make content happen. But if it doesn't, oh well, I will only do the things I'm obligated to do and go from there. I have actually managed to be productive. We love this, Maggie. The cover letter's done. You are a rock star. I've done some edits on my pre-dissertation and looked up some articles, and now I'm on hold with customer service. You are amazing. Got lunch for my son, sent hubby off, folded a load of laundry, journaled some, and got to 73%. You guys. Made it to page 243 of yours truly. I love that book. I already can't wait for Clue. Same. I already am so excited. Although I'm going to have to, I don't know what I'm going to do if I do readathons every single month, because I'm going to be burnt out before Clue even starts. And then I know that Clue will be chaos, like in the best way. It'll be so much fun, but I don't know if I can go as hard as I did last year. I was silent in the last talking session because I got really into my book. That's okay. Currently on page 224 and started on 37. Kayla, you're doing amazing. Oh, I love when you read books like that and you just can't stop. I had lunch, watched some of my watch later, and kept working on the journal. Oh, it's okay. Listen, like I think if anything, if you watch a ton of content creators, they talk so much about how the creativity ebbs and flows. There are days that you just feel so creative and things just happen, and then they go through ruts. It's so normal. I don't think people are creative every single day of their lives. You know what I mean? I got a bunch of reading done and totally confused as everyone seems unreliable, hoping it will make sense by the end. Yeah. Yep. Some books are like that. I've been reading a lot of books lately where you can trust no one. Read 45 pages in bed in darkness while there was a huge storm outside. Very immersive thriller reading experience. That sounds amazing. I love it. Sometimes what I do is I will turn on like thunder sounds and stuff, which I know isn't the same, but I try to set the mood for sure. I made it to 71% in A Curious Beginning. That's so good. Hello, Nell. How's it going? How is your Sunday? I have no idea. My videos always upload so quickly. Weird. That is so weird. Maybe when you were exporting something from iMovie, like maybe it made the file too big, something like that. Because I know like if you save it in a certain way, because like so I use Final Cut Pro, and I used to save it where it didn't like condense anything, if that makes sense. So it used to be huge. The files used to be massive and it would take me forever to upload. And then when I learned that you could like condense it, but it would still be the same quality and everything, then things went so much faster. But we also upgraded our internet too. So I don't know, but now it's at 37%. Maybe it heard my prayers. Yes, I really hope so. Bookstagram, I'm new, but in terms of planning it, I'm finding it. I am planning ahead, but I go off book. Yeah, and that's the thing is there are so many photos I have that I had planned to post that have not seen the light of day, and that's okay. You know, like there's nothing wrong with getting ahead of time and then changing things. Do whatever feels right for you. It's early days for you though. You'll find it. Like you guys should have seen my Bookstagram when I first started. Oh, it was just a chaotic mess. But I will say, like, in my opinion, the people who enjoy Bookstagram the most are the people who post what they want to, who don't really think too hard about it, who don't worry too much about aesthetics, who just are genuinely having a good time and posting about things that they love. So if you can, I'd say take it less seriously. You know, remember that it's just a place for you to share pictures and books that you're loving and ideas. I'll probably do a check-in post today, and I want to try to post reviews, so we will see. Yeah, I mean, I personally love reviews. What I'll say about on Instagram is I feel like people love like very short to the point reviews on Instagram, and then you know they love to read longer reviews on different platforms. So I try to keep mine visual with like emojis and like fun things like that, just because Instagram really is more about like the visual. Switch to Proper Scoundrels audiobook while I ate breakfast. It's not quite enemies to lovers. Main character 1 hates main character 2 for his criminal past. He was a bad guy in another series, but I think this means male character 2 likes male character 1. Okay, I want to look this up though, if anything will cooperate. Okay, let's look. Proper Scoundrels. I'm curious what the other series is though. Ooh, so is this called Roaring 20s Magic? Interesting. I love the covers. Very like bright color. I like it. Oh, thank you so much. Her name is Valkyrie. She sometimes loves to be here and to make an appearance, and then sometimes she's like, no, get away from me. So you never know what you're gonna get. Red, White, and Royal Blue, the movie is just a masterful adaptation. Oh, I love that. I'm excited to see it. Honestly, if I don't do something when I immediately think about it, then it doesn't get done. It'll be eventually one day. One of the best I've ever seen. Oh, yay. It's at 45%. Rainy, it's happening. It's happening. Bouncing back and forth between reading, out there screaming, and editing. Okay. I feel like this is, I think yesterday I heard you talking about this book too, but let's see. Is this by Jordan Peele? Interesting. I mean, the cover is unsettling, but I'm not surprised because it's an anthology of horror. So not surprised. Zara's line hit so hard, you think they're in the book. Oh, that's cool. I know, guys. I know I do. I'm sorry. I'm reading out. Oh, yay. Cleaned a bit. Now I should put 2 full laundry baskets of clothes away, but I'll probably make lunch and sit down and read The Ever King instead. And that's okay. You've worked hard. Hello, Beatrice. How are you? I have been here, but in Ghost Viewer, was planning my Paris trip. What? That sounds so fun. How long are you going for? What are you planning on doing? I'm about halfway in Kingdom of Ash. Okay, nice progress. Did a bunch of chores on my Sunday reset to-do list and ate some lunch. We love to see it. Test, review game, and lab are all typed up and ready to go for this week. Time to relax and hopefully get some reading done. Yes, it is reading time. I've actually seen larger booktubers take a break for mental health reasons, and their friends will post on their channel while they're on break. Oh, that is so nice. You know, it's great to have friends like that. I did finish one book today, so I only have Belladonna to finish. Oh, that's lovely. Red, White, and Royal Blue is so cute. The book is better as usual, but the movie is still really cute, though they took out the gay senator and sister and replaced them with a journalist. Still good, though. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's all is different. Excuse me. Up to 64% of Mother of Death and Dawn. My Kindle is showing 4 hours left. It's manageable, but I kind of wanted it to be a bit further along. I feel that all the time. All the time. I'll be like, oh my gosh, I've been reading for so long. I've done amazing. How much time do I have? Barely a dent. And it's like, what? Creativity totally goes in cycles. Agreed. It's normal to have times you need a break. Yeah. I've been doing it a lot more on Bookstagram, honestly. There are some weeks where I only post like once a week. But I'm always active in my story and I'm still always engaging, like I'm there. It's just sometimes I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything to post. So, oh well. I've been looking into Final Cut Pro. It is a hard learning curve. Or is it a hard learning curve? Also 54% now, and it'll be up in your sprints. I feel like, oh, that'd be perfect. I will absolutely share it. So here's what I'll say. I started in iMovie for like a hot second because, it's free. And then I was like, okay, well, I want something more long-term. And the good thing about Final Cut Pro is I believe this is offered across the board, but I was able to get like a 90-day free trial, which gives you plenty of time to get used to it. There's so many videos on YouTube that show you how to use it. So like, I feel like, here's the thing. The basics I fully understand. I feel like they're pretty simple and not that different. There is a lot of complicated things that I haven't even started to dabble in yet that I would not be super helpful with. But again, YouTube has so much content on there that I think you'd be able to figure it out pretty quickly. It is not always my best friend, but I think that's how it is just with all editing software. All editing has like their pros and cons. So I don't know. I would say if iMovie works for you, what you could do is you could just try the trial of Final Cut Pro and see how it compares and see how you feel about it. If it feels too overwhelming or too daunting, then just stick with iMovie or whatever you're using. I swear you said iMovie, but if I'm wrong, please correct me. It is an anthology, so a bunch of different authors, but it's edited by Jordan. Okay, cool. Definitely read Magic in Manhattan before Roaring Twenties. Okay, so that's the other series. Okay. Let me add that then. Magic in Manhattan. Okay. Otherwise, it won't make any sense. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you so much. I actually DNF'd Red, White, and Royal Blue because I didn't vibe with the writing style, but the movie, oh my gosh, cannot love it more. I am going from Friday to Sunday. Oh, that'll be so nice. Just a nice little fun trip. I think I will try to see the mainstream stuff. Yeah, but we're also putting in a few books. You have to. You have to. I would love to see it in a vlog. I'm assuming you're going to vlog. I can't wait to see it. They have a 90-day free. Okay, perfect. Yay. I want to be able to do the cooler editing, so I'm going to try it out. I hope you love it. Here's the thing. So it is expensive. I will never lie about that. I do think when I bought Final Cut Pro, like when I officially decided I was going to keep it, it's daunting, but I try to remember that it's a one-time purchase. So that makes me feel better. Like I know I'm going to use it a lot, so it's worth the value, but yeah. 70%, you guys, it's happening. I will try to vlog. That's okay if you don't. Maybe even a picture. I would love to just see what the bookshops look like. I haven't posted on my IG since like September. I post stuff on my story every now and again, but then an actual post. Yeah. And I think it's because like when I think about it, I started as a bookstagrammer. So I've spent almost 3 years over there. So like that's kind of like my routine versus bookstagram is so new to me. So finding the rhythm here is so different for me. Whereas I feel like a lot of you guys are booktubers or just YouTubers in general, where you're used to more of like this. So it's just, we have our different little things. I really wanted to because it will be so fun. But you know what? I found too that sometimes like I always want to vlog and then do I actually pull up my phone to vlog? I don't. So if you don't, no pressure. Just enjoy your trip, honestly. Yes, it's a business purchase, so it's worth it. I agree with you. It's a great mindset to have, honestly. All right. So I think we're going to hop into the next sprint. Rainy, you are now a mod though. So once your video is live, share it in the comments. Let us know so we can go over and watch it. But we're going to hop in. I think this is going to be our final one because I'm trying to do math. Because an hour, we'll touch base. Let me think. An hour is 1:30. We should be able to do one more. So actually, I'm going to have this not be our final one. I have to be done right around 3 o'clock because I have an author call at 4. So, all right, let's set it up. We'll reset this and I'll see you all in 75. Do, 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 do. We're back. We're back. Content is done. This is my friendly reminder for everybody who hasn't. Please move over your laundry. I haven't. I know I have to. I will. I'll do it. Next sprint. I've also started watching football, watching the Lions, and I barely read. My brain is like shutting down. I need to get up and get moving a little bit. I think I'm going to get on the walking pad, and then I'll probably finish Rainy's video on there, because I am about halfway into Rainy's video. So I'm very excited to watch that. Let's see. Otherwise, this is going to be our last sprint. I think I'm only going to do, a short sprint. I don't know that I've ever done a half-hour sprint, but I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll see. It's going to be short, I'll tell you that. Hello, Danny. How are you? I am doing well. I am. I have no complaints so far. Goodbye, Bree. I know you're probably long gone, but thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Maggie said I need to run. Oh, goodbye to the fish store. I doubt I'll be back before the stream ends, but thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. Goodbye. I was so productive. I finished. Oh, that's wonderful. That makes me so happy. Hi, Jean. I'm at 27% of my soul to keep. And how are you liking that? How's that going? I know we talked about it before. And then this is Rainy's video, you guys. Trust me, you want to watch it. Get a snack, get something to drink, get cozy because it is a long one, but it's going to be fun. Been using the sprints to complete my professional development assignments and almost done. Nicely done. Good job. Put on my watch later, but we'll fast track it as I feel this. No rush. There's so many wonderful videos, but we should prioritize Rainy's. Did yoga, wrote a little for my cozy mystery novel. Fun. And now I'm back to reading The Heiress until I fall asleep. It's 20 to 11 p.m. here. Oh my gosh. Yes, definitely get some sleep. Hello from Greece. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm reading Fourth Wing. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I did love that book. We're saying hello. Wish I could have sprinted today, but wanted to stop by and boop the like. Thank you so much, Jamie. I totally get it. I feel the same way because so many of my friends sprint when I'm at work. And I'm like, man, but you know what? It's okay. I will catch you again soon, I am sure. Hello, Courtney. How's it going? Got to 93% of my book. Ooh, getting so close. I took a shower and read 2 chapters of House of Sky and Breath. I finished the laundry, worked on the journal, and got to 84%. 93 pages and a massive plot twist. Oh boy. Oh no, I did my taxes and that is all. I'm not excited to do taxes, especially next year when I have to actually know what is considered like business expenses and write-offs and things like that. I've never had to really worry about things like that before, but with my author services business now, that's something I actually have to look into. So the good news is one of my friends has like her own business and stuff. So she's going to give me the information for her accountant. So I feel like a grown-up finally. I did absolutely nothing but eat lunch and watch Mean Girls. There's nothing wrong with that. That sounds amazing. Have about 100 pages left. Okay. 26 more pages. So almost 4 chapters. And I'm 30% into Red Rising now. Hanging out with my son while he naps because he trapped me. They do that sometimes. They do. Did some things around the house, including laundry. Read 34 pages of Kingdom of Ash. Holly Jackson will not pull a fast one on me again. I've got my sticky notes, tabs, and colored pens. I will figure out what happened to Jamie. Good girl, bad blood. I enjoyed that one. I really did. If you see the twist coming, though, interesting. I would love to know. I just got some lunch and about to watch Barbie with my sister. Ooh, Rainy, is this your first time watching it, or did you watch it in theaters? I did go with some friends to see it in theaters. Got to 66%. Gonna hop off and get ready for my concert tonight. Yes, I hope you have so much fun. You're so welcome for the sprints, and I'll see you next time, okay? Bye. I think it's clever how Marissa Meyer fits Easter eggs. Yes, from the original fairy tales and the Disney versions into the Lunar Chronicles. Not done Crest yet. Still working on it. I love them so much. They're some of my favorite YA sci-fi books. Have been lurking while getting my house ready for today's knit and crochet group. What? How fun is that? So no reading, but working on my genre blanket. That's okay. Thanks for lurking. Make sure you all get up. Yep. Stretch a bit. Hydrate too. Great idea. I did get the kids' clothes in the dryer. We'll fluff and fold them in the next sprint. Hopefully I can sneak out or he wakes up soon. Yeah. Cleaned up the clutter around the house, tried to clean the ice off our steps. Ooh, be careful. And filmed the journal video. I can't wait to see it, Julie. I'm very excited. I hired a bookkeeper. That's the best investment I've made in my business. Yeah, I mean, I am figuring it out. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, when it comes to taxes, you just can't mess around. Oh, you did watch it in theaters, but your friend has not. Yeah, your sister, right? You were watching with your sister? Let me double check. Yeah, with your sister. Ooh, fun. It was cute. It was nice. As people who grew up with Barbie, it's very nostalgic. So, all right. Well, the good news is we kept it pretty short and brief this time. So let's change this around. I'm going to do 30 minutes just because I'm ready to hop off and spend some time with my husband. But if anybody has to go, that's totally fair. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it so, so much. I hope the sprints were super productive for you. I will be sprinting again, I want to say Friday. I don't think I'm hopping on anybody else's sprints this coming week. So I think it's just Friday and Sunday next week. But I will double check before we all disperse. But yeah, so we're going to do our final 30 minutes and then we'll have a little bit of chat at the end and I'll see who's sprinting and I'll send you over there. But let's see. All right, guys, I'll see you all in 30 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That's it. We did it. How was your final sprint? I read a little bit. I actually switched. I'm reading Canadian Boyfriend right now by Jenny Holiday. So far, I'm only like 5% in, so I'm not very far at all. But very humorous, lighthearted. You definitely don't take this book seriously at all. So I read a little bit of that. I made my protein smoothie, and we have the Lions game on. And I'm just going to get cozy. I think I'm going to turn the heated blanket on and all that good stuff. But honestly, it's been the best day. I wanted to circle back to what we talked about a little bit before about my schedule for this week. So I lied, kind of. I lied because I forgot, not because I wanted to lie. But when I said I wouldn't be sprinting with other people, that was false. So I don't know whether or not I'm allowed to discuss what's happening Friday night / Saturday morning. But what I will say is that I will be sprinting kind of on Friday, but not really. I will be sprinting like at midnight on Saturday morning, my time. And that's all I can really say about that. As soon as I can announce it and like share it, I will. And then on Sunday, I'm actually going to be sprinting on Leandra's channel. So I was going to do a TBRathon video that day, but Leandra wants to do like this long sprint, like celebration basically to kind of get close to wrapping up TBRathon. And so I decided that I wouldn't do mine and I would just hop over on her channel and support her. And I might add some morning sprints on Friday, but I doubt it. So, like I said, I will be sprinting on my channel, but I can't really schedule it yet because it's kind of, I think, a secret. I don't know. I'm new to these things. I'm learning, but you will still see me this week. I'm always here. Let's see. Where were we? Okay, with here. My boss read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder before me, so I texted her everything I noticed and my theories, but she hasn't finished this one yet, so I have to be careful. Totally fair. And that's such a nice thing to do, honestly. You're a good person. Let's see. Finish assignments and back in the bed reading. Oh, lovely. That sounds great. And then I figured, you guys, we could head over to Sarah's sprints. I was going to have us go over to Carissa's, but she looks like she's wrapping up. She's in her final sprint, so unfortunate. But I think we'll go over to Sarah's channel if you guys want to go say hi, hit the like button and hang out with her. I think that would be great. Perfect timing. I washed some dishes and got lentil stew. Oh, that sounds amazing in the slow cooker. I'm going to go make a Southwest chicken salad. That's what I will be doing. You're so welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out, and that makes me so happy. Almost done with Rainy's video, and I made it further in Chris. Yay, thank you for the sprint. You're so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. That's okay, Danny. I've been filming. No, film, please. I want to see more of your videos. That's okay. I have a little more reading. Have the kids' clothes fluffing on low because they weren't quite dry. That happens. Have to wait for 2-year-old to wake up to fold anyway. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Bethany. Kitty making biscuits and and drooling on me. He drools. Oh, well, that's sweet. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. Not reading, but working on an application for school and could really use some motivating company. Well, Sarah, we're going to head over to Sarah's channel. So I wish that could be me. I wish I could just sprint longer, but that's not going to happen today. But I hope you get lots and lots of stuff done on hopefully Sarah's channel. Did some sprint hopping, worked on a journal, and got to 89%. So about 50 pages left. Christina, you're going to finish. You're welcome, Jean. Oh, the sprint spreadsheet. I have a feeling somebody probably already posted it, but there's a sprint spreadsheet. Had a late supper and finished a chapter in Aileen. Think we may be putting on the game soon. Yeah, it's not super far in. I got distracted by Instagram, but only have a few pages left now. I think it's going to be at least a 4-star. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, thank you so much, Laura. I appreciate it. Didn't read as much as I wanted to today, but I did relax and get some things done at least. Yeah, I saw that you were that you got so much cleaning done. And you know what? Sometimes I think we put too much pressure on ourselves to be too productive, to read too much. And we just have to remember that, like, doing our best, doing something, anything, is more than enough, and rest is so okay. And trust me, I need to remind myself of that too. I'm not good at that, but don't worry about it. Oh, thanks, Sarah. And let me know about your chair. I did make a note to keep reminding myself to keep asking you. So I really, really hope it comes today. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here. And here's the link. Hopefully it works. It should. I'm going to double check. Yeah, that should work for you guys. You're so welcome. Happy sprinting. It's my favorite spreadsheet, I swear. Oh, you too, Christina. Thank you so much. And yes, I did know this. I did. If it would have been a little closer, I would have obviously had us go there, but there's quite a bit of time until she starts sprinting. So, but all right, guys, that's all I have for today. Have a wonderful Sunday and a beautiful week. And I will definitely see you. Oh, hold on. Didn't read the sprint, but I'm going to Sarah Sprints. Nice. I will let you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But all right. Have a great Sunday. I will definitely see you this week, though, okay? All right. Bye.